And we are here! Hello, and welcome. We are once again, present. And we're gonna do something a little different today. We're gonna take a little tour. Not of my world. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're gonna take a tour of friend of the stream, Prime Force's world, to investigate his power issues. Wow, play duration 178 hours. Goodness gracious, Prime Force. You've been a busy beaver. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we have in store. It has been 5 days since his last incident. Alright, so you are in phase 5. Look at you. You've been very busy. Okay, let's go. Oh, no. Oh. This hurts me. A lot of that is idle time. Yeah, okay. Can't blame you for that one. Okay, it's gonna have to, it's gonna... Ooh. You know what I didn't do? Hang on. Let's get back to the main menu. Because I forgot. I don't have to maintain the integrity of this save file. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go with the advanced game settings. Oh. Advanced game settings. Hi, Jayhawk. How you doing? Alright, so, advanced game settings. Light mode. Features. Progression. We don't have to worry about any of that. No build cost. And then we're gonna get myself a hover pack. I'm gonna give myself a hazmat suit. There it is. We need filters. Actually, we give gas filters too. Let's get a gas mask. Let's get the... whatchamacallit? Yeah, those shoes. Shoes, boots. Yeah, screw it, doesn't matter. Cancel, apply. Yes. Good. Alright. Although if I have flight mode on, I guess I don't need the hover suit. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Make cookie dough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, cookie dough. Game ends when power's on. Did you do this specifically to hurt me? Or do you actually operate like this? Because good God. Alright, turbo motors. What the fuck? Okay, so those are inputs. Those are inputs. Coming from where? Alright, we have another manufacturer for radio control units. Goes into the turbo motors. And then that's an input as well. These are... oh my god. You know, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, you're dealing with shit that's like, you know, like an entire tier above mine. Hicksite? Alright, you know what? We're not gonna think about that too hard. Alright, so we're here to deal with power issues. Where is all your power coming from? Is question number 1. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're at the bottom of the grass fields. Okay. Okay. We've got a truck. Where's this truck going? This truck's going over here. Not very far. You could have just used a belt here, but you know, to each their own. Got a miner, got a truck station. This is making pipes and beams. Okay, interesting choice. Sure. Can I get your alphabet? A's for anxiety, B's for boredom, C's for crazy, and D's. At the time, it was very far. Fair enough. All right, let's see. We've got foundry. This coal is going over here. I don't know why I'm looking at your factory. This is not what we're trying to. We're not here to optimize. We're here to get your power grid back online. In fact, you know what? Let's actually look at the power grid real quick. Max consumption 8.4. Gotcha. Okay. Max consumption 8.4. What do we got all the way over here? This is more constructors. That's Caterium. Nothing going on over there. Copper for your AI limiters, I'm guessing. Does every world in this game share the same map, or is each map generated per se? No, each time the game only has one map. This is the only map in the game. When you start the game, you can choose where you land. The easy mode, air quotes, is the grassy fields, which is where we're at now. It is by far, it is the easiest to get started, but in the long run is the worst place to be. Then you've got 2 intermediate areas, which is the forest up here, and then the desert, the rocky desert in the top left. The rocky desert is where I started. Lots of open space, decent amount of resources, kind of spread out, which is a little, you know, a lot of logistics involved. The forest is the opposite problem. Not this forest. This forest up here is the opposite problem. Very resource heavy, but very limited space unless you build vertically. Introduces a logistical challenge in that fashion. And the hardest starting point is up here in the top right, which is the desert. Lots of resources, very spread out, almost no water. Which isn't an immediate concern, but later on, water becomes a very important resource. Alright, let's get back to work. Okay. I still have found 0 power generation whatsoever, aside from the hub. Which is not good, which I've lost. There's the hub, okay. Good God, you're still using your biofuel burners? Why? Oh, to power a single hypertube. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see where this goes. It's the emergency exit? Sure. I see some clipping. Some plants. Ooh, more clipping. Wow, this goes far. Where the hell does this go? More plants. Oh, weird slowdown. Don't know what that was about. Okay. Oh yeah, this just keeps going. Goodness gracious. Oh, more clipping. Gravity. Oh, and then gravity picks back up. Awesome. Oh yeah, I downloaded a mod to go into first-person view for the hypertubes. Alright, we are here, wherever here is. Wait, what the hell? Did that just go in a circle? Or was that a straight line? It didn't seem like a straight line, but I wasn't paying attention, so whatever. Anyway. Semi-straight along the beach? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we are here. I recognize this place. This is where my turbo fuel is. I'm guessing this is also where your turbo fuel is. What the hell? Oh my god, your construction is a mess. Oh, this is stressing me out. Alright, so we have... Okay, so first things first. Do we have... No, we don't. Oh! Well, hi, Prime Force. I found you. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying a nice little coffee there? Yeah. Yeah, you deserve a break, buddy. Alright. Do we have an isolated network? I'm thinking no. Because that's going straight into a power pole. So this is not an isolated network. Let's fix that, shall we? Pumps. I don't... Okay, well, first of all, you don't need that. Fluid packager to go into... Okay... That shouldn't cause problems. This is... hang on. This is gonna... As much as I dislike using the holiday skins, having one pipe segment the wrong color was gonna trigger me, so we're just gonna do that real quick. Yeah. There is a switch in this area. Oh. Good God. All right, and there's also clipping. So much clipping. Ooh, okay. Where the hell? Bruh. Alright, so we got batteries. Obviously the batteries are dead. This is... what is this? What are we manufacturing here? This is all computer shit. Which means we don't need this. We don't need this. Over here... Okay, let's just bring in copper to that. Excellent. Let's set up a priority power switch there. Whoop. Is it on a power switch? I don't see any power switches over here. Unless it's on the other side of wherever this was going. Ah! It was. Okay, never mind. Don't need this. Oh, that's stressing me. Alright. Computers. Alright, that switch is off, which is good. We have an accelerator. Yeah, let's just... New oil central, don't know where that is. Computers, that's unimportant. Aluminum, that's unimportant. Oil, I'm assuming, is some sort of oil production at some point. We're gonna work on that. Before we go any further, let's go ahead and isolate this from the primary grid. We call this turbo fuel. I'm going to put that over number 1 because power is a number 1 priority. Let's see if we can get this bad boy back online. First things first. Where are your generators? Your generators are over here. Got turbo fuel in here. Why does it still say your max consumption is 8K? Are you connected by more than one? You connected to your main grid by more than one source? Shouldn't be. At least not in theory. Because this goes to... Yeah. Max consumption. This... Yeah, obviously. So that goes to this, and then this. And these should just be isolated. Where does this go? Does this connect to anything? 1, 0. No, this is just... That's nothing. That doesn't connect to anything. Alright, let's double check to make sure. It's not connected over here. Alright, so this is isolated. Zipline purposes? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And this is all isolated for the sake... Oh, hang on. I see a power line up here. I see power lines going up here. Where's this going? Where are these going? Zipline shit? Hoverpack shit? Where are you going? Alright, so these are all for travel purposes, but they still could theoretically be connected to the main grid, so for now, we're killing it. We are temporarily shutting them down. Alright, so let's actually disconnect that. Still says max power 8,000. Strange. Very, very strange. Mark II pumps going into this oil refinery. This is making rubber. Rubber is going into a sink just so you can make residue. Okay. This is also making residue. Let's get out the old swatch here so we can get a little bit of A little bit of perspective. This is for the crude. This is what? What is this? That's water. This is also, this is okay, so this is for fuel. What are you connected to directly? You are connected to, good God. You're connected there. You are connected to all of this. You're connected to a sink. Sink is for polymer resin. Discipline. Yeah, you certainly need that, buddy. Wineries. God, you're everywhere. Radar, you don't need this radar tower right now. Still confused as to how we're being connected to primary grid here. I see. It doesn't give a shit about the primary grid. It's going to show me max consumption no matter what. Because this is only connected to a single thing, and it's showing me 8K. There we go. Okay. Now that this is online, it's giving me better numbers. Gotcha. Alright. Step 1 complete. Alright, let's get you connected to all of this. We are still idle from no power. I thought we connected you. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do instead of that, yeah, apparently. Silent fuse. Okay. Disconnect your batteries. Because that would be cheating. But we are going to charge them. We are going to charge the batteries. We're not going to wait for them to be full, though, because that's 2 hours, and we are not doing that. Alright, things we don't need right now. Drone port. Wait, no, drone port. You're importing nothing here. This is outgoing. Okay. Drone port. Turn that off. That's not needed. Got sinks. We do need something that's gonna kickstart something. Something. Or this is just gonna run. Okay, yeah, this is just gonna run. Cool. Okay. So switch is off. Yeah, geothermal to kickstart the whole thing. And then let's see. Well, to kickstart this part of it, because you're still your max consumption is still way the fuck up here. Okay? So there's no guarantee that this alone is gonna be able to operate your whole spiel. Let's see if that is true. Let's connect it. Nope. Immediately blew the fuse. Alright, so that being the case, we're not done yet. Starset!
We would be honored if you would join us.
How you doing? Again, with the so many gifty subs. Holy shit. We got a gifted sub to Oz, to Calcao, a few people I don't recognize, but hey, gifts are gifts, you know? Thank you so much. Alright, so, step 1 of this process is technically completed.
We would be honored if you would join us.
We are generating fuel for these
we would be honored if you
power
would
plants.
join
We're
us.
doing turbo fuel. We've got 3 of them. Well, 2 of them are turbo fuel. The other one is just fuel. This is fine.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yeah, gift's a gift. And Prime Force. With the Prime sub. Love that. Oh no, that's not a Prime sub. I'm just reading your name in the wrong place.
We would be honored if you would join us.
More joining of us.
Yeah, absolutely. I am absolutely honored that you are joining us. Alright, so that is
We
that.
would be honored if you would
The
join
fact
us.
that there is more going on here means that there are other power plants somewhere. I guess it's time to read these. Nuclear power? Oh no, I don't know how to deal with nuclear power. Oh, oof. Okay, hang on. Don't need to look at that. Don't need to look at that. Don't need to see the drone ports, or the radar towers, or these. Get those gone. Alright, so nuclear power is this way. Yeah, just a double check. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go that way. Nuclear power. Yep, tubes everywhere. Yeah, but the problem is the tubes require electricity to run. Prime Force. And you gave me a map with no electricity. So thanks. Appreciate it. Bioburners, yeah. Bioburners will do in a pinch. Geothermals can also jumpstart production. We have... here we are. And there's your particle accelerator. Look at you with your fancy toys. We're turning that off. We don't need that right now. Okay. Radiation level to the extreme. I'm guessing that's your nuclear waste. Yep, there it is. 5,750. Shit. Alright. Cool. Alright, nuclear power plant has no fuel. That's a problemo. Let's see, fuel is getting made over here. Uranium fuel rods. Oh, you're just going straight for the uranium, huh? Do you not have the tech for the next steps? Can you do that? Production? Nah, I guess not. Unless that comes out of here. Plutonium pellets. Yeah. Configure this. Plutonium fuel rods get made in a manufacturer. Ah, I see. Plutonium fuel rods. Encased. Go into an assembler with heat sinks and electromagnetic. And then that makes... Oh, you haven't even seen plutonium waste yet. Okay. Ran out of concrete? Of all the things to run out of, you run out of concrete? What the hell, man? Industrial storage... Oh! Oh! You're manually feeding in concrete? Bruh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is a sin, my dude. You don't manually feed this shit. Look, you've got limestone right here! Right here! My dude! Too far? That's too far? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Constructor. Let's get some constructors in here, huh? 240 limestone. Hang on. How much concrete do we need? How much concrete do we need? Oh. We need 15. That's it, 15. All that for 15 I don't even need the second constructor. Good god, man. Hell, I don't even need more than a Mark 1 belt. Concrete. 15 per minute. Let's get 3 and 4. Oops. That was 3. This is going to be 4 and 5. There we go. Alright. There's that. Let's get a quick biomass burner down. We'll power that in a moment. Before I get too ahead of myself, we need... Are you really only feeding into... Okay, so you're just feeding into that tower. Where are you going? I'm guessing you're going to the uranium mine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, uranium mine. That's a necessary component. A necessary component. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there for sure. Okay, so this is making uranium fuel rods absolutely necessary. In case uranium cells, absolutely necessary. Electromagnetic control rods aren't good. What goes into here? Encased industrial beams. You're manually feeding into this too? And both of these? Prime Force. Prime Force. For shame. Well, no wonder you're having issues. My dude. What's this? This is... sulfur. Alright, so you're exporting sulfur. Or are you importing it? Well, you're not going anywhere. You wanted to shut it down because you don't have a waste solution? Okay. Where else are you getting power then? So what does this separate? This is your accelerator. Oh, so it's just the accelerator. Okay. Okay. So the accelerator is off. Computers is off. Well, just blew that fuse. Why? I'm gonna have to go all the way back there, aren't I? Okay. Oh boy. This place is a mess, man. There's stuff over there. I didn't even notice that stuff. Oof. Okay, no, this is still running. Good. The isolated grid worked properly. Fantastic. That's excellent. What's this over here? This is some miners for rotors? Screws! Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me. Oh, you don't have the alt recipes. Oh, hate it. Oops. I missed. This is Rotor Town. Oh, I mean that only is necessary to a certain extent, man. And you've got pretty much all the buildings already. At least I think you do, anyway. I think the last thing you might need is like a converter. I think you actually have that too. I don't know. But I found something out on ye old Reddit. There are more hard drives in the game than there are alternate recipes. So, yeah. There's no such thing as wasting hard drives. Alright, so this is your nitrogen gas area. Nitrogen gas plant. So what we're gonna do here, isolate this. Wait, where did that go? That goes into what here? Cool. And then this is making what? Used modular frames. Alright. Those are gonna be... Let's call that here. Let's call that here. Can we switch on these guys? Yes. Okay. Why are you red? No power. Why do you not have power? Are you not connected to... What are you connected to? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, because I haven't... There we go. Priority switch 7 turned off. Gotcha. That happened fast. Dear God. That's why this wasn't turned on. Alright. Okay. So this all shut down as soon as I connected it to the main grid. I really need to work on isolating more of this stuff then. Let's get that back running. Where did we leave the power plant? The nuclear one? Yeah. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, the nuclear plant, you said you wanted to put a hold on the nuclear plant, because you didn't have a waste solution, so that is going to be on a temporary... That's going to be a low priority thing, and we're going to try our best to make sure that that is, not relevant. Alright, we have a couple of geothermals and a miner. That miner might be important for... No, it's not moving. It's not moving. It means it's not necessary for turbo fuel plant. We are going to still need to get this up and running, though. Where does this go? I'm assuming this is for zipline purposes. Ugh. I don't like that you have so many of these things just for ziplining, because it makes isolating these grids so much harder. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to put a regular power switch here. Just to isolate this part from this part. And then... Oh god, we're going to need another one up here, aren't we? No, we aren't, because that is pointless. Delete. Okay, that. here, and then you go into here, and then this can turn back on. And eventually, this will become additional power for your main grid. Word of advice, by the by, if you're ever really relying on geothermal power for any particular area, just throw a battery next to it. Just because these things fluctuate. Batteries help compensate for the fluctuation. Sure, yeah, there's batteries back at the oil plant, I know. But, like, the fluctuation of the geothermals can be compensated by just having a battery nearby. So this is going to be... I'm going to call this geosulfur 1. And also we're going to spell sulfur correctly. I'm going to call... here. So I already worked on that. Let's follow these towers here, see where this is going. Alright, this is heading back to the main base. Which is good. We need to go back to the main base. So we need to create a grid. What does my dimensional storage look like right now? I don't know. Kind of the same as this, just like a mishmash. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have here? We have coal. We've got coal. Hello. We have coal. Okay. Excellent. This is more power generation. This is good. We have sulfur over here, because I see you're also making black powder. This is fine. This is fine. What do we do? We only have 2? We only got 2? That's weird. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, and then this goes... Where does it connect? Got this connected to here. These all connect to here. This splitter going into here. Oh, because it's... Obviously, that's one. Splitter. Kind of a weird manifold situation going on. And then we got... Okay. Yeah. Alright, so. You don't bother with... Yeah, who needs math? In a game that's all about efficiency, who needs math? Oh. That could also be an issue. This coal generator isn't connected to anything. It goes to this power pole, which is not connected to anything. Let's fix that real quick. There you go. Alright. Now, let's see. This is all isolated up. We'll call this coal plant. I'm gonna put that in priority 1 because power. And then we're gonna get this up and running. Because I already saw that this guy had coal going in. We're looking at 30 coal per minute here. 30 coal per minute here. We're looking at 15 here, so that's 75. You're currently making 240. We got more than enough. Although, since we need 75, we need something bigger than a Mark 1 belt. That's a problem. Let's upgrade that to Mark 2. And then these can stay Mark 1s, that's not a problem. Didn't have Mark 2s back then? Well, you know what? You have them now, buddy. Alright. Alright. That's all going... That's all getting fed. This is good. And since we are only using 75, we're just going to go ahead and underclock that so that we are using less power and yet still maintaining our consumption needs. Because that is part of your power problems. You're operating everything at max capacity even if you don't have to. Alright, sulfur is coming in at 15, is the only thing that's using up sulfur. So let's come back here, underclock this guy to 15. That's not going to be a huge contributing factor, but it is going to be something. We've got 180 water coming in. We've got 2 coals. This one's at 90. That one's probably also at 90. Okay, so the water is good. Water's good. Alright. Actually, hang on a second. Yeah, you can't fit a second water thing here. I'm surprised you can put a 1 water here. That's crazy that you actually managed to fit a water extractor in that. Okay, so coal plant is running. This is giving us a whopping 300 extra power. This is not ideal. Alright. Good God. And then we have this massive monstrosity. Turbo motors, magnetic field generators. The main base is quite substantial and quite stressful. All right. La-ta-ta-ta. Eesh. Deuterium point. This is going to be very low priority. Okay, I see more power towers going that way. Bring a lot back home sometimes by hand. My dude, that is a sin. You're in tier 9 and you're hand feeding factories? It's sinful behavior, my dude. Alright, there's this power line mess. Reanimate salmon to iron makes fixite. What the hell do you use fixite for? To make triangles. What are the triangles for? To make elevator parts. Oh, well, alright then. So you've got Sam coming from down there. But ta-ta. It's going straight into the depot. Oh boy. This is going into this. Cables. Crystal oscillators. Ugh. That hurts me. That hurts my soul. Where does it go? It clips. Here. Okay, it goes here. Computers. Let me guess, you manually feed in computers. Probably from here. Ugh. 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 Stators and rotors. Can make the motors. And boxes. Random boxes with Robert. Hang on, what are we dealing with in terms of technology here? Got all of that stuff. Cool, awesome. Love that. Matter conversion for all your converter needs. Quantum encoder for all this weird shit. Bunch of weird shit. Anyway. Ugh. Trying to make time crystals? Yeah, makes sense. Space elevator. Problem is, I have no idea where to even begin in this mess. It's just, it goes everywhere. Oh, and there's more over here. Awesome. What is all this? Oh, this is all Fixmas stuff. Okay, so nobody gives a shit about this crap. Alright. We can disconnect this. This is fine. Disconnecting this is fine. Nobody cares. Especially not Ada. Ada really doesn't care. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a problem. Okay, I see green lights over here. So it wasn't the coal plant, which means it's the fuel plant. The turbo fuel plant has shut down. Why has the turbo fuel plant shut down? I can't tell from here, I don't know. Oh, take another trip back to the turbo fuel plant. Let's use it. I can't use the tubes because there's no power. Oh, right, that one was the bio-powered one. Well, I'm already halfway there. Okay. Why did Sir Turbo Fuel Plant stop working? Why are you all P. Oh no, you are working. Hang on a second, then what the hell? Then what stopped? What fuse went down if this is still all working? The computers shouldn't be on. That's the thing. And yet they are. Oops. Oh yeah, I did connect these. Alright. Well, that's fine. Where are you yellow? Idle. Idle. Oh, because quick wire. Okay. Because you manually bring shit in. Huh. Okay. So yeah, this is all still functioning. Then what was... Might have been just like a random... biofuel. Actually, no, hang on a second. That's a problem. We're not getting any compacted coal. Hello. Okay, we need to work on this guy. Okay. Yeah. All right, you need to be brought online. How can I bring you online? First things first. Okay, so you connect into here. Let's switch that up so that you are instead being brought... Hang on, is this sulfur coming from the geo? Yes it is. Excellent. Okay, good. So instead of connecting to that main line, you're going to connect to this line. Okay. Max consumption goes up. That's fine. As long as we start getting some compacted coal down here, we need that. Good. 37.5. Let's make sure that we are getting as much as we need. We need 26. Okay. Thankfully, we have a large buffer. That buffer's going to last us for a little while. But I do want to make sure that we are constantly getting that in. This oil extractor is not doing anything. Why? Oh, because it's going to that turbo fuel. That's why. Yeah. Makes sense. This fuel generator is getting fuel from many sources. Nope, just the one? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Downclocked for fuel, not compacted coal. It's actually overclocked. To 40. Which is to match this, which is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. Getting at this exact level so that the fuel consumption is just right is good. We just want to eventually match up your compacted coal consumption to the same. The trouble is... No, no trouble at all. Okay, never mind. You are overproducing fuel, but I'm guessing that used to take care of things. Trouble with that wasn't your first. Yeah. Trouble with that is that this is full now. So now there's a little bit of inefficiency, but you know what? That's a problem for later. You can see where you suddenly started using a different belt, which is amusing to me. You missed a spot. You got Mark 3s here, and then Mark 1 here. Let's fix that. Alright. Hello, doggo. Alright, and then this is coming in at 37.5. We don't need all that. Let's save some power. Save 5. Save a little bit of electricity. Geosulfur is at here. New Oil Central. What is where is New Oil Central? We'll have to find that eventually. Okay. Quartz. More geothermals. Okay. Hello? Where did you go? You go into here. Okay. And then this is just going into that. Doesn't connect to anything else. Yeah, sans battery, of course. But, you're only powering a single quartz miner, so it's not exactly a critical issue here. Geoquartz. Put that there. Does this connect to the main grid? Only God knows. Oh, my quartz is much bigger than yours, sir. Don't flatter yourself. Alright, so that connects to this. So that's not the main grid. But I'm guessing this is? Or is this just a travel path? Surely this connects to the main grid at some point. Surely. But if it did, how would I even tell? Good God, how far does this go? Okay. It just keeps going. Oh, my God. Your power lines stress me out, man. Okay, so this just goes to an oil extractor. Is this... Ah, new oil central. Okay, so this is an oil extractor that doesn't actually extract any oil. Yet. You can see you're starting to build something to connect to it. But we're not quite there. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that isolates... This is properly isolated. Good. Ugh. What's this? Yeah, I suspect that as well. I'm, again, trying to avoid that, but I don't think it's going to be avoidable. Nice little water node there. Yeah, the trouble is getting this thing online. That's the big problem. Because you're, at the moment, manually feeding in critical, mission critical parts. And that's a problem. Okay, so this is connecting all of this in here. This is going this way to absolutely nothing. Cool. Don't need that. Let's... isolate this guy. Nuclear. Nuclear definitely going number one. Oh, what is this? We might need to expand that if this is where your water's coming from. Ah, this is where your water's coming from. Yes. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. Probably a lot more than necessary, but when it comes to nuclear power, water is kind of critical. You need that for a whole bunch of shit. Alright. No fuel. No waste. This is strictly for travel, I assume. Now we're going to cut off the travel lines. For now, we're going to cut off the travel lines because we're just trying to do power right now. Okay, so sulfuric acid. This goes into a nice little buffer. Concrete. Let's, wait, no, you've got... Get concrete out. You're not uploading encased industrial beams? That's a problem. You need those, buddy. Let's just give me 1,000 of these real quick. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Concrete for these. That feeds into these. And these will feed into the nuclear power. How much power am I gonna need? 55 for this. 75 for that. Oh, so much. So much. 30. Just gonna turn you off. For now. You're not mission critical. You're not mission critical. Oh boy. So what we need is drone ports. Drone ports, stators. I mean, yeah, but here's the. But the point is not to bring them straight in from my hand, my dude. My point is to make sure this runs without me being here. That's what you need. What you need is to set this place up so that you never have to come back. Because this isn't just a factory, this is power. Power is such a big deal. Yeah, self-sufficiency. Exactly. It's exactly what you want. We want drones to be on these drone ports. And the fact that I have to build them manually is still weird to me, but, you know, it is what it is. We're going to connect that up to here. We are going to have these... Sure. Sure. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. What we are going to worry about is how we're going to collect things, but we're going to do that in a second. So right now we have concrete, theoretically, being made here. This is a terrible idea, Paft Genzik. Why would you do that? Hey, let's get some leaves, shall we? Everybody loves leaves. Right? Everybody loves leaves? In wood. What? That's consumption 49. We got 4 here and what? 45. Oh, right, because this is a Mark III. I don't need a Mark III. Oh, please. That is overkill. Let's just make Mark 1. Mark 1 is all I need. All I need. Try again. There we go. Max consumption 4. Perfect. Oh, right, I haven't connected. Max consumption up to 9. So that's going to start making concrete, eventually connect this to the main thing. I just wanted to get some concrete going. Actually, you know what? Wait, what? I don't need that. I pulled some out of the depot. Dumbass. Subgrid of the nuclear grid? Yeah, well, I was just to jumpstart this whole process. That was the idea anyway, but now that I'm looking at this, this is dumb. I don't need this. We do want, though, to connect this and that. Alright, we need... encased industrial beams. We need encased industrial beams, we need stators, we need AI limiters. So we do, in fact, need a fourth, technically, drone port. Alright, too small. Let's keep going. There we go. Oh. What we want is to come out here. I need 1.2 per minute. Awesome. Wait. Is that going to be making enough for this guy? How much do we need? 0.2. Hey, how convenient. So what we're going to do real quick is just give me some fuel rods. Or am I? No. No. No, no, no. We're going to do this right. We're going to do this right. Alright, so that's going into here. That's going into here. That's going into here. We're going to need to find fuel for this guy. So this was originally bringing in sulfur, it looks like. Hand-delivered fuel, again. Problematic. From Stinky Town. I'm guessing that's what Sulphurport is on this map? This map marker? Yeah, Stinky Town. There it is. Aluminum. More geysers over here. Yeah. Sneak it down. Three-way power setup. My god. Okay. Sulphur Port. Where art thou? Oh. Directly below me. Excellent. Travel line. We don't need travel line. This is our main power. Excellent. Means we can do a little bit of that. We call this Stinktown Port. I'm gonna put that in grid 2 because that's mission critical. Yeah, I don't give a shit about your travel network. Alright? My mission is electricity. Your convenience is a non-factor to me. And then I'm guessing that's where you're manually putting in fuel. There you go. Yeah. I see. Incoming. Hang on, you have fuel incoming. But you're not feeding it into... Okay. Is that... Yeah, see, so here's the thing. It's not leaving your port, man. So you gotta... You've got fuel coming in, but you're not sending it anywhere. So let's do that. And look at that. There's your fuel issue solved, because you're already bringing it in. Okay, so there's that. Trouble is... electricity, as usual. And since it's got a no power sign on it, doesn't tell me how much frickin'... Oh, there it is. 100. 100? Ooh. Goonie goo-goos. Alright. And this brings out an unknown amount. Okay, well, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm in my next goal for my map is batteries. Because batteries work much better than fuel for drones. Okay. Okay, so that's just going to constantly come and go out. Let's just speed that process up, shall we? Okay. Question now becomes, how am I going to power this motherfucker? The answer is probably a geyser of some sort, if there's one nearby, and I'm not lucky. Of course I'm not lucky. Closest one is way over there. That's not convenient. Not convenient at all. But it's gotta be done. Where are you? There you are. You beautiful electric bastards. You and you. Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta. You go to you. Beautiful. And now let's head to Stinktown, shall we? Okay. That can connect to this. What? Hang on, why? Oh. Oh, because it was connected to the main grid still. But now that it's isolated again, this is fine. Now, Sneaktown can go to the nucleation, which is currently Y status? Hang on. How do I do this? Yeah. I'm literally making this up as I go. Honestly. Alright, so. Drone port. Oh. Are we taking off? We're taking off. Excellent. Oops. Haha. It did not like me doing that. Alright. Let's head to the nuclear power plant ahead of this guy, because if I remember correctly, there is a drone currently sitting on that port, which is going to get in this guy's way. So we're going to need to clear a path. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah, the problem is this one's not powered, so this drone can't move, because this port has no power. Okay, so... Oh, and because it has no power, it can't land. Awesome. Okay, so those are being occupied. We do have, however... some power options. Up here. Let's grab you. Can I trust you? No. We're not gonna operate under the assumption that any of these towers can be trusted. Yeah. We're keeping things off the main grid still. More quartz, huh? Weird. Alright. Oh, I recognize this place. I recognize this place. Ha ha ha. I've been building here recently. Geothermal plants in 2, 3. Beautiful. Power line. Power line. Power. Power line. Good. And this goes to you. And then, in theory, that should be enough to jumpstart something over there. Ho ho ho. Yes, sir. Quartz for silica? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. What are you powering? Alright. Drone port. Production paused. Why is production... Oh, because I turned it off. Land? You gonna land now? Sneak it down? Good. Yes, 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 yes. Good, 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 good. You're gonna land, you're gonna drop off your sulfur. Excelente. Any minute now? There you go. There you go. Excellent. Good. Fantastic. So, now we need to find... We need to find some friends for you guys. We are now making... no power. What? Oh, because you're connected... You connected it to the... accelerator grid. There you go. Alright. So that should be doing that. But, yeah, it's working. It's not working. Because eventually it's going to shut down due to lack of materials. So we need to fix that problem. So, objective number 1. Objective number 1 is to import all of our supplies. We need AI limiters, which I already know where we're going to get those. We need stators, which I don't know where we're going to get those. And we need encased industrial beams. I don't know where I'm going to get those either. So, first things first. What we're going to do right now, we're going to move this. I have an idea. Alright? We're going to get this guy. And we're going to need to... we're going to need splitters. We need a splitter. Okay. First things first, let's take all of these, put into that. Okay. Our 5 belts. Okay, and then this will handle fuel supply for these guys. And also... what? This guy way the hell over here. You do mass-produce biomass, but only at home? Okay, well that's not super helpful. Alright. So make sure this is maximum throughput. And then we have more sulfur than what we're dealing with, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a smart splitter right on that guy. We're going to want an awesome sink right here. Overflow on that guy. And we're going to have packaged fuel going to the right and overflow going to the left. Oh, right, electricity. The constant struggle. The constant struggle of electricity. Alright. Back to the fuel depot. We are on an adventure. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is the nuclear power plant live? Good question. I forgot to look. But I'm dealing with something else right now. I'm dealing with something else. Because we need a fuel source for all those drones. No idea what to do with the waste. That's... So here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're going to use the waste to turn into plutonium pellets. And you're going to use the waste to turn into non-fissile uranium. You turn that non-fissile uranium and nuclear waste into plutonium pellets. You turn those plutonium pellets into encased plutonium cells. Turn those cells into fuel rods, and you make more nuclear power. But then, now you have plutonium waste. And you're like, oh crap, what am I going to do with plutonium waste? Well, that's when you build... well, you don't have the recipes for it yet because you haven't started making plutonium. But that's when you... there's an additional nuclear type past the plutonium, which is fixonium, I think. So the fixonium then becomes another nuclear power source, and that doesn't have any waste at all, which is fantastic. All right, so this is going to go into the nucleation. This port goes to nucleation. And we don't want it to be transporting sulfur anymore. We don't want it transporting sulfur anymore. We just want it to do fuel. Turn you back on. And this fuel is going to get sent to that drone port, which is going to power all the drones that will be supplying our nuclear power plant. And hopefully by now, all that stuff should have turned on. So we can, in theory, turn all of that on. Okay, almost. We're almost there. Nope, everything here shut down. Awesome. Not ready for that yet. Good to know. Alright, let's head back to nuclear power. Yep, all this dropped dead. Why are you claiming to remain operational if... we are operating at 3,600. Thanks to Mr. Nuclear here. Consuming 240 water. Nuclear waste. We have plenty of space for the nuclear waste. We're not going to... Oh! Ooh. That was fun. Okay. Where is... There you are. Space elevator. Means the main base is that way. Yeah, that is what it's looking like. Probably because of this guy right here. This guy, he's a thirsty bitch. I'm gonna turn this guy off. Oh, he is off already. Good. Manufacturer. Let's see. Yeah, power's coming in from all kinds of crazy places. Can we... No, we're just gonna... Oh, that's slooped? Oh. That's... Okay, so that's 200... This guy. This guy's gonna be a thirsty bitch. 4 power sloops in that guy? Holy shit. Heavy modular frames. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Encased industrial beams? Where are you heading to? You are heading to... this guy. Being fed into heavy modular frames. That's requiring 10. We're making 12. Which means we can steal some. I was going to build it right here, but that's not viable because stuff. All right. No, wait. Eliminate the truck port? Yeah, we're going to be eliminating the truck port eventually, but that's going to be a you thing, not a me thing. Let's get a splitter. Going. First things first. Okay. Not tall enough. Nope, wrong button. Ay. Key bindings. Knowing your key bindings is important. Alright. Splitter. Too sharp. What do you mean it's too sharp? Right. There we go. Right there. Okay. I want you to be electrified. Where is that other truck station, by the way? Ah, here it is. Fuel? You're getting fuel? You're being manually fed fuel too? Why? What are you transporting? Oh, alright, bye. Pipes and beams? Right, pipes and beams. Yeah. Manually fed in fuel. So here's the thing, though. With such a short distance, and I know you're about to eliminate it, but with such a short distance, you could just power this by coal. You could just split coal off here, go into here, not have to feed just fuel. That's so overkill. Okay. Now the problem with this, of course, is that this drone port now relies on the main base being powered. There's no geysers down here, is there? Probably not, but it's worth a shot. So, yeah, closest one is way the fuck over there. That's what I thought. Alright. No. Caterium AI limiters. Alright, here we go. Here's your AI limiters. What we're gonna do real quick. Upgrade you to a industrial storage. Put your dimensional depot back in. Drone port. I'm gonna call this AI limiter out. Yes, I did. That was a test. You passed. Alright, that's AI limiter out. I need to rename that other one so that I know what the hell I'm doing. This guy is going to be case industrial beam out. Yeah, this foundry is going to be necessary. Okay. Power line. Okay, so Caterium Point suddenly is now mission critical, so we're going here. Let's just start turning off a bunch of big shit that we're not going to need. What are you making? Yeah, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. No, we're not going to need you either. Cable. These heavy modular frames are... Where are they going? Well, these are just being made for the sake of being made. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Versatile frameworks. Nope, don't need you. Don't need you. Reinforced iron plates are being fed into a whole bunch of different stuff, which is fine. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. See what happens. Didn't work. But our max consumption line has gone down drastically, and that's a good sign. We don't need the U right now. You're already turned off. We're turning you off. We don't need you. You probably... Oh, there's way more over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Limestone. I'm guessing you deliver limestone to somewhere. Where does this limestone go? Limestone to illumination. Okay. There's a fuel generator here? What the shit? Okay. Where is it getting fuel from? Overflow fuel consumption. Okay. So this is just... You're not relying on this to actually do anything, that's just an excess... This is like a sink for fuel. Is this a smart splitter? Okay, so here's the thing. What else are you bringing in? Aluminum. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see what you're doing here. And then this is doing assembly stuff. That's where I haven't visited yet. I have not gone to see your aluminum. That is an important part, because that's probably taking up power too. This is the ginormous quartz belt. That's funny. Okay. Let's take a quick gander over here to make sure this is still being powered. Okay, this is still being powered. This is great. Good. Excellent. Real quick, let's set up these guys since we are in the neighborhood. This is encased industrial beams in. And we are eventually going to want... come out there. Then we have... This one is our AI limiters. So we want AI in. Okay. And then we're gonna call this one, what's this one? Stators. Mexico City, yeah. Stator again. We don't have the stator out yet, though, so... Oops. We don't have stators out yet, though. So, let's head over to aluminum. Okay. Okay, so this is on its own thing. This is, yeah. We are looking at group 5. But is it properly isolated? And the answer is no, because you have your travel lines connected to it. The travel lines connect to the main grid. Okay. This is going to coal. Coal's mission is good. Water extractors. This is your thingy. Fine. Got a sink. This is for water, yeah. That's a lot of water. A lot of water buffers things. What the shit, dude? Per minute. 120. Oh. You're not using enough water here, my dude. $120. You need to overclock that to 120. Stone. What the shit? Okay, so that's where the limestone comes in. Why is it splitting into here and merging into what? Okay, so that's going that way. Ah, this is all going into the sink. Okay. So you have overflow limestone going into the sink. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I get what you're putting down. All right. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Foundry. Yep. This is... Yeah, all right. You really should math this out, buddy. You really need to math this out. Efficiency requires, especially for your aluminum, if you need to math these things out. So that it runs smooth. You can't count on overflow stuff in here. This more than anything requires maximum math and attention. Okay, so now let's confirm that everything is isolated. This is going to that. Good. We need that silica. This is going over to here. That's not connected to anything. Okay. Isolated grid. No, I've cut off the travel lines already. I cut off the travel lines already. The trouble is this actually a travel line, or are you connecting this to your quartz mine? No, that's actually a travel line. This is all already connected to something else. Okay, cool. Now, your quartz mine is interconnected with a whole bunch of other shit. That water goes to nuclear. That should be powered. Yes. No, it's red. Oh, that's not good. Why is this red? We are losing fluids fast. Why are you not powered, sir? Okay, you go down to here, you go down to here. You go down to here. Ah, because you're not connected to that. I see. I see. Or actually, no, hang on. Okay. Why are you? Oh, because you don't have any water. Well, then how is this getting electricity? Hang on, how is that getting electricity? That's... nuclear's not working. What's feeding it power? Oh! Probably from... one of these guys. Probably from one of those guys. But hey, good news. The water flows. And if the water flows, that means the nuclear power plant should be back online anytime. Yeah, there it goes. Which means production just shot up to here. Good, good, good. Can we? No. We cannot. Keep the accelerator off. I can just not connect. Or I don't know. Hang on. Something's not cooperating. Yeah. So if I do this... No, okay, see, here's the weird thing. Everything's on. Oh, because nuclear's not connected to the main grid. I have isolated a little too well. I've accidentally cut it off entirely. Oops. That's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. Right? Yeah. All we gotta do is, get this guy. God, these go far. How far does this guy go? Wow. Okay, and then we can do that. There we go. There's the power outage I was waiting for. Yes. Okay, we are temporarily online. That's what I want to see. We are temporarily online. We don't have everything running, obviously, because max consumption, if we turn on everything, is about 3,000 megawatts higher than our max output. That's not the goal right now. The goal at this exact moment is self-sufficiency for your nuclear power plant. Now, we have encased industrial beams going in, going out, I should say. We have our AI limiters going out. Now we need to find out where the hell you are making stators. Where, oh where, in this cacophony are we making stators? Here we go, hang on. Stators. Oh, but these are being manually fed. That's cheating! Manual feeds are cheating. We don't deal with cheaters here. Reinforced plates. Those are boomas. Oh, you're making the boomas. These are frames. Modular engines. Are you making stators anywhere? Turbo motors. They're in the... Oh, right, that makes sense. Stators. There we are. Making wire. Over here. Very, very slowly. And we're splitting it between a bunch of different stuff. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We don't need you right now. You're making cables for storage. Cool, which means we don't need you right now. So we're just going to feed those straight into the stators. Because you're a thirsty bastard. You are a thirsty, thirsty bastard. Alright. You are making copper sheets. You're feeding copper ingots into a depot? That doesn't make any sense, but sure, why not? Goes into... that goes into copper powder. Ah, I see what you're doing there. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's going into S75. This is what? A smelter. Obviously it's a smelter, dumbass. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, stators. Oh, that's a lot of stators. Alright. Let's get rid of that. We are going to put in a splitter right here. Here? Okay, do that. And then this guy is gonna go way up. Because this is where our need for report's gonna be. Out. Go to stator in, please. And we need to connect you to power. Status active. Good. And then to speed this process along, we're just gonna take a quick. Oh, look! That many. Haha! Not that many. We're just gonna drop a stack in here. Thank you. Alright. Theoretical self-sufficiency. Turn off copper powder? Yeah, copper powder is for the nuclear pasta, if I remember correctly. We don't really need that. Let's turn that off. And these are going... Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. I am aware. So, fun fact. The reason I haven't built anything in this entire region involves copper powder. We'll see that. We'll see how that turns out in the future. I've got plans. I have that. I have plans. So, hey, I think we're more or less done here. We have everything. Yeah, we've got everything operational. My dude, mission accomplished. It only took me 2 hours and a teeny tiny bit of cheating. But mission accomplished. The nuclear power plant is self-sufficient, which means you shouldn't have any future problems. Asterisk. But yeah, what you're gonna want to do in the near future, after you repeat the process that I have just done, is get that nuclear waste daisy chain going. More nuclear power plants, get the plutonium pellets into plutonium cells, into plutonium rods, get those rods into a second nuclear power plant, not your original one, because your original one, you still want the uranium waste being made, because that's required for the plutonium. So then you feed the plutonium, and then from the plutonium you use plutonium waste, blah 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 blah. Get that done, That'll handle your waste problem. In theory. In theory. Alright, so, hey, that was a fun little distraction. And, yeah. This mass of chaos gave me a headache, and I never want to look at it again. Oh, get me the hell out of here. Alright. That was a fun little exercise. That's not... Nope. There we go. The beach! Let's go back to the beach. Let's head back to where we belong. Oh. Oh, you know what? We missed our 2-hour break. I'm gonna real quick stretch my legs while it's loading. Grab me some hydration. Uh-oh. This is the last of my hydration. That's not good. Why am I home? Why am I in the hub? What was I doing? I've completely lost track of everything that I was doing. It's on my to-do list. Did I finish... I finished this, right? I finished the poop upgrade? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Asterisk. Because we're still looking at yellow lights, and those yellow lights bother me so much. Why are you... Got the water. Water's not a problem. Is this a residue shortage? It's probably a residue shortage. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for, probably. Shortage of residue. Yep. The residue's not coming in fast enough. That's the issue. And the reason the residue isn't coming in fast enough because these guys keep turning yellow. Because they're getting backed up on Robert. Because we're not using it efficiently enough. Our rubber consumption is not efficient enough. This is 15. 50 times 15. 750. These are all Mark V belts. That's all coming into an issue. Oh. Hang on. That's probably not a concern, right? Right? You are full. Is 2 sinks just not enough? One must wonder. I don't think 2 sinks are enough. I think I might need a third. Else, 5, 150 is 5. Y2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 5. In theory, that'll empty out. If next one. So these first two, obviously. That will be getting there soon. This is slowly making its way down, so is that one. Excellent. These are all should be blue. Probably gonna need to do the same thing over here. 150. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. That one is being fed into this guy. It's being fed into that sink. These guys are being fed into that sink. Are you full as well? You are full as well. Okay, yeah. Third sink it is. Go over here. Okay. That should start emptying you out. You... You're not even connected! Oh my god. There we go. Yikes. Oh. Oof. All right. Full flow. Good. All of this should be blue. All of these should be consistently blue. So, yep. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting better. Got some occasional yellows. We have more. It's more stable than it used to be. Let's put it that way. It's more stable than it used to be. You're at 100%. You're at 91, 68, 57, 75. All because of the industrial outputs being questionable. These guys are 40%. Not feeding fast enough. Down the line. 5, mark 5, mark 5, mark 5, mark 5. That's going to a mark 5 belt. Belt. These are 75 in. Currently have... Yeah, 10. Yeah. 10 makes sense. That should help a little bit. A little bit. Still working on a little bit of overflow from here, which means we're a little inefficient on this end. As we reach the ends of these manifolds, we're getting less and less efficient. Makes me think. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Yeah. This, my friend, is what we like to call future-proofing. I have 1,800 plastic and 1,800 rubber being made all in one spot. And eventually, I'll have a train network that can take it anywhere I want in the world. Eventually. Trains are big. So I haven't built all of them yet. But I built several. I have built several. Alright, so that should, in theory, sort itself out. Eventually. We're not going to worry about that for now. We are... hop on this train real quick. Hitch a ride back to the main base. Okay. Zero. Yes, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that you had 0 trains. Trust me. Okay. Oh, one thing that I did see on Reddit, in a future patch coming sometime next year, they're gonna have a pipeline update so that you can build straight pipes like you would build straight conveyors, so that they automatically make the 90-degree angles, and oh my goodness, I cannot wait for that. Alright, why are you guys yelling? Why are you guys yelling? Are you backed up again? No, you're not backed up. You're full. You don't have bauxite. Why don't you have bauxite? Excuse you? Why are you empty? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just sitting here. Why are you sitting here? Why are you leaving? Cool. Alright, so you're programmed to load in whatever. Good. Great. Question. What the fuck? Okay. Hang on, let's turn off the cell, cancel docking, so I can see what the hell's in here. You're full. You are full of bauxite. You are full of bauxite. So why then? Maybe I should use belts. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so this is going... Box 1 is on the right, box 2 is on the left. This is... Okay, so that's... Bauxite should be... this one. That's why. Because I'm stupid. When I reconfigured this, I set them up backwards. Okay. Hold, please. We need that to go into here. We need this to go into here. No, hang on. That looks ugly and I hate it. No, 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 no. Yes. Alright. Let's empty this first before we really fuck up my shit. Okay. Where did that go? That went down to here. This went to... You're good, okay. Okay. Three. Out of there. Let's get you out of there. God damn it. Why am I doing Mark 3? I think it's 300. It's 3... Yeah, no, that should be Mark 4. That should be Mark 4. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? You know, fuck it. Let's just max it out. Go Mark 5. Okay. And then... Why not Mark 6? Simple. I don't have the technology. Do not have the technology. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, damn it. Cancel. You're still programmed to unload. Load. income. Boy. Okay. Fixed that problem. What just happened? When I reconfigured the belts, I did not switch the input and output for the station itself. So all I did was I manually moved the bauxite from the car to the freight port, and then the freight port tried to load it back onto the car. When it was supposed to be doing the opposite. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Okay. And this should be filled with bauxite now. Good. Beautiful. Okay, that problem's fixed. Suppose the next thing on my to-do list is milestones. So we got the radio control units being made. Did I do the radio control unit milestones? Yes, I did. So we got that going. Got that done. We got that done. Now we need to work on supercomputers, so that we can, quote unquote, have nuclear power. Air quotes. Realistically, I'm not fucking with that until we have the bigger shit. Supercomputers can be made at a crafting bench. Thanks. Can they actually? Hang on. They can. Wow. I can build a supercomputer by hand. I am not doing that. No, sir. You will not catch me on that shit. Will never happen. Let's build a better way. High-speed connectors are the ugly part? Yeah. Supercomputers. Do we have any alts ready for supercomputers? Goodness, no. These are all crap. Let's go ahead and refresh that. Cooling device alternative. Motor, heatsink, nitrogen. Yeah, that probably would come in handy. Let's take that. Let's start a scan while we're at it. Expensive heatsink? Yeah, sure. But it, better outputs. Deuterium computer. Instead of cable and plastic, it's rubber and deuterium. I got crystal computers. Crystal computers are good. Let's refresh this. Steel frame fused wire. Oof. Well, these aren't good. Scrap fused wire, I guess. Fused quartz. Ooh, gross. Turbo fuel blend? Petroleum coke and sulfur instead of compacted coal? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna grab that for sure. How does that help? If I don't have a coal source nearby, but I do have a sulfur source, I can turn oil into petroleum coke instead of sinking a byproduct. I can put some of it into petroleum coke, some of it into and then just like split the two, and that makes turbo fuel, and I don't need coal. It just takes coal out of the equation. So it's an interesting alternative. All right. Basic quick wire, bleh. Alkalat casing, maybe. Aluminum beams. No. Tempered deuterium wire. Blech. These suck. But get them out of my way. Silicon high-speed connectors. Might as well. Okay. So I didn't find any supercomputer alternatives, which is a little sad. But you know what? We've got more scans coming in. So, we'll figure it out. We need AI limiters, we need high-speed connectors, we need computers, and we need plastique. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the next floor of our factory. Now, in theory, this should be high enough. Yeah, right about there. Good. Let's get that all the way around. I'm not gonna talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. brings us to next floor. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Also gonna build right how far we can put this? Right here? Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not doing this outside. No, 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 no. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We're not doing this on the outside. Now, if we're gonna make a super cool super factory, super cool super factory means we need a train station going directly into the goddamn building, because that's just how super cool super factory is. Not only to build a train station next to it, just go straight into it. Hell yeah. Train station. Going right in. Hell yes. Actually, no. Not there. Over to the right. Over to the right a bit. We need room to turn it around. Call this S or 2. And then we got freight platforms going out the wazoo. Actually, hang on. No. Better idea. Don't keep coming up with such good ideas. Why stop there? Why stop there? Just have this whole section over here, all the way down. Analysis complete. Don't mind if I do. Gross. Here we go. Caterium computers. Steamed copper sheets. Nah. Don't like. Do not like. V-scan. Okay. Let's get our walls up here. So we know what we're looking at. Oops. There we go. Train station. Yeah. There we go. And now we can really rock the freight. Maybe one too many. Not like how the power consumption is still fluctuating so strongly. That bothers me. That bothers me a lot. Not that it's going to be a concern. Not for a while. Oop, I'm gonna have to take down that candy. Haha. Alright, well, for now, that's fine. Let's... We need... second line going that way. I like it. The tricky part is getting from there to here. That is quite an elevation difference. Okay.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now
Hello,
back to
everyone.
our show.
Hello, everyone. A warm, loving welcome to all of our friends from Zerth's stream. That is way too tall. That is way too tall. How about now? A little conservative, but it works. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Zareth. We are currently trying to build a train line into our big base here that will bring us some critical supplies for our supercomputers. Because supercomputers are very difficult to make. Ah. And our hard drive scan is complete. Let's finish this up real quick. And we'll get ourselves a MAM. Molecular analysis machine. Let's see, steam copper sheets, flexible framework. Don't like either of those. Let's rescan that. Leached copper or compacted steel. Compacted coal. We'll go with the leached copper, I suppose. New hard drive. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not a little more inquisitive to our new viewers. I am a little hyper-focused at the moment. I do have a tendency to get a little stuck in my own head. But I mean, can you blame me? We're building such cool stuff. Such cool stuff. Alright. Now in theory, I can be able to just go into... Too long? Really? They still need a waypoint between here and here? Alright, fine. Let's go that way. It's gonna break a little bit. Hopefully not too much. Okay, our signals are still good. Excellent. At the moment, that's really all we need. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right? Right? Unless I want to also go this way. We'll figure that out. First things first. First things first. We need path signal. Go here. And then we can put a blocker. Wait, no, hang on. Why is that being weird? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Oh, because of that. You... want something to go at the end of this way, even though you can't go that way, you want something to be able to go that way, right? Or am I wrong? Oh, I'm very wrong. I'm very wrong. That's... This is a path, right? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Problem solved. Hello, Mr. Albus Sandfly. You beautiful bastard. How you doing? Magnificent. You magnificent man. Okay. Trains should all be loaded up. Well, tracks anyway. The train doesn't quite exist. Okay. This seems very satisfactory. Oh, it absolutely is. Yes. I'm very satisfied. Or I was until I started seeing these yellow lights over here. What? Okay, that's not part of my aluminum setup. I'm fine. It's fine. That's not part of the aluminum setup, so I'm not bothered by it. Okay, so... we need... we need computers, we need high-speed connectors, we need AI limiters, and we need plastique. AI limiters? Am I making AI limiters over here? Hold up. Apparently not? Huh. Okay, well, that's the thing that I need to fix later. Alright, since we're here, let's see, Bazinga, where the hell did you find a hog remain inside your own little cage? That's disturbing. Did you drag one in here and kill it? Star set gave me some stators, low quality. Prime Force, high-speed connectors. Good doggo. Good doggo. Cybix, modular frames. I'm disappointed. Frank, encased industrial beams. Okay, could be worse. Okay, so apparently we're not making AI limiters in here, which means we have to import those too. Awesome. Thankfully, we're making some right here. Unfortunately, there's no train coming over here. But, I guess I could belt it? I guess I could belt it. That's not gonna be... Yeah, it'd be a little boring, but... You know, it's... better than nothing. I suppose I'll have to belt it. Or, better idea, drones. Yeah! Drone. I'm gonna get a drone involved. Hell yes. Haha. Yeah, AI limiters with drones. There we go. Oh, which reminds me, I need to start building my battery thingamajigger. You know, I need to build my battery stuff so I can power all these dang drones. Okay. Right. Ooh, so much to do. So much to do. Alright. Batteries require sulfuric acid, alumina solution. Oh, right. And aluminum casing. Yeesh. I remember now. Batteries are complicated. Where the hell am I going to build that? Need bauxite and sulfur. And water. Well, here's some water. Here's some sulfur. And technically I'm not using that bauxite here. So I could just bring that up. Yeah, I could bring that up. Well, that's a lot of bauxite over here. Holy shit. That sulfur is being used for something, so I can't do that there. Okay. Well, alright. That's a thing I can do. That's a thing I can do. I wonder, though... So there is one alternate recipe for batteries. I wonder what it could be. I forgot to scan. I forgot to start my new scan. Alright. Alright. So. Drone ports. Ooh. Expensive. Okay. But cool. Expensive, but cool. Alright. Let's get space cleared. For our first drone port. Actually, what? No, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna make it look cool. So we need... Oh, perfection. And then we can... We've got our wall coming in this way. So I'm thinking long term at the moment. What's this gonna look like? Okay. We can do... What can we do? Ooh. We can do something with that. Let's just do... Ooh, can we clip that a little bit? Can we clip this? Do a little clippy? Nope, wrong button. Okay. Alright, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Then we do the old inverted ramp. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't know. Frame floor to... Get the level balanced out. Now we've got the inverted ramp. Here. Foundation frame. Snapping with these things are tricky. There's not a whole lot there, you know? Come on. 3, thank you. Oh, goodness. Will you cooperate, please? Sir. Sir! Alright. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, that was a lot of work. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. And then we need... Oh. Hey, buddy. You. Really? Really past me? This is what you decided to do? Just have that float there? That's lazy. That is lazy. Lazy and sad. Alright. We can do better. We can do better. I know I can do better. Question is, how? Well, first things first, let's make some space. Now, do that. Yeah? No. Not wide enough. Drone port. Still not. There we go. There we go. Okay. Limiter out. And then that one shall be called limiter in. Eventually. So, no, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. It needs to be more specific. Ass limiter in. Ass limiters are in high demand. Alright, so temporarily speaking, let's just go ahead and throw that in here. You left without your goods. Fine. Let's see. How much deuterium am I making? 120, huh? I'm making so much. Oh, that's why. Already require 100. Copper sheets. Am I making 30 copper sheets? I am now. Okay. That's that. Now, we need transportation. Transportation, preferably facing the correct way. There you go. Because we need computers and high-speed connectors. So let's head to the crap. High-speed connectors, computers, AI limiters, plastic? I'll feed it up in a second. I'll look at it in a second. Oh. Oh boy, are you full. Why are you so full? You know what? That's, investigation for another time. Let's just do the easy thing. Sink it. Let's go smart splitter. Smart splitter. Merger. No, why are you full? Why do you have rubber? Oh no! That's bad. Plastic. Hang on. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's go back home. Okay, this is supposed to be plastic, so the front car should have plastic. Yes. Back car. Where are we going next? Okay. Unload plastic, load only circuit boards and computers. Unload the circuit board and computers. Ah, that's why. Fully unloaded. Fully unloaded. Save. Save. That's why. That's why we're doing this. This should be plastic, good. It should be rubber, good. Wait, no, I should have been fine to have rubber in there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. And what the hell? And what the hell? Aha! We're running into an issue here. But what? But why? Because I never gave the overflow command. That's why. Never programmed the overflow on that guy. Now we're gonna do a full unload. It's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. Where are you still here? Oh. Oh, the other guy's gone. Okay. Nope. What is he? What's? Train path is invalid. Why is this train path invalid? Oh, that's the guy from that's the guy upstairs. He's fine. He's fine. He's just being dramatic. Okay, so that train is now fine. Let's head upstairs. Let's set all these guys to unload. So, freight car 1 is gonna be computers, and this one's gonna be plastic. We want to grab poop, go to the poop. We want to load in plastic. Save. We want to go to... Oops. And go to the crap. We want to load computers and high-speed connectors. Yeah. Load high-speed connectors into a container, but for future junk. for future cleansing. I really should have done that back in the other order, shouldn't I? Yeah. This should be like so. Yeah. For now, though, we're going to turn that off. And manually drive to the crap. We have our plastic. Hey, what are you doing? Oh no, you're unloading. You're not supposed to unload. Balls. There we go. Yeah, fine, I'll put more plastic. But load up some computers. Okay. However, we need to go on a little trip. Because we need some high-speed connectors. There they are. High-speed connectors. You know, this does not need to be a super splitter. This should be a regular splitter. Okay. Then you go up. And we merge. I said we merge. Oh, too close. Too close. Fine. Murdering. Too steep. Come on. Alright, fine. We'll merge onto that belt. Still too steep? Really? God, you are so picky. There you go. Why are you unloading plastic? You're not supposed to unload plastic. Unload none. Unload none. Yeesh. Okay, and then this should refill the plastic that I've got wasted. Fill her up. Good, good, good. A thought occurs to me. Perhaps I shouldn't have the tracks run directly through the station. Because this doesn't stop at the space elevator place. It doesn't stop at the space elevator place, but it has to go through it. So if the other train is unloading, this is going to have to stop, wait for the other train to unload, and then go through after. Which is going to be a bit of an inconvenience. Probably not a huge deal in the long run. But something to consider. Okay. And we... out of here. Into... Where are we going? Where are we going with this? Are we going to build on this floor? Or are we going to continue to build up? I think we continue to build up. I think we save this floor for transport purposes, and we just keep building up. Yeah. Yeah. But how high do we need to go before we overlook a train station? I think we go 8. Yeah, 8 seems good. Okay, so we have plastic in here, computers in here. Eventually we'll have whatchamacallits as well, high-speed connectors. Let's start with... Let's actually start over here. We want... As usual, we want an industrial buffer at the end of each of these guys. Okay. And we're going to merge. Merge. Yes. Gonna need a programmable splitter to deal with all the nonsense. So for this purposes, we're going to want for now, we're going to want overflow on the right. We want computers. And we want plastic, and we want high-speed connectors. And what else? Hang on. Supercomputers. AI limiters, right. AI limiters. go into here. Overflow to the right. Because we're just going to build a quick sink. Industrial storage. Oh, no. That's manufacturer. Nope. Manufacturer. Now we want industrial storage. Right, we want plastic, computers, a center. Defined. AI limiters. Undefined. High-speed connectors. Beautiful. Yeah. This is the one time programmable splitters are actually useful is when you're dealing with multi-purpose belts. Because I can send all the stuff I want for the supercomputers in one direction, and everything else over here. Or over there, for when I have something else to do later. Computers. Big enough. Let's get that recipe input, shall we? And we're gonna build our belts to get into there. And now we just need to get the AI limiters sent up as well. Oh boy. Train track. In the way. But you have air in here, right? Some, yes. But you're out of fuel. How are you already out of fuel? Alright, yeah, gonna have to deal with batteries. Gonna have to deal with that battery problem eventually. We need a path to get to over here. Let's throw a merger onto this guy right here. No. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, ceiling connectors. God, that was such a worthwhile purchase. Holy shit. So good. Alright. Up to the... Oh, there's no ceiling over there. Haha. Let's fix that problem. Can't build a ceiling connector if there's no ceiling. And there it is. We are now building our supercomputers. Empty. I need a thing that's not being used. Let's call you. Call for you. Still building them slower than I can do a crafting bench? Yes. However, keep in mind, while you may be building them faster at your bench, I'm building them without having to put in any effort whatsoever. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Woof. Gotta be careful with that jetpack. It'll kill you. How to build a catapult? Yeah. Hyper tube cannons can get you pretty much anywhere. Look at that. Already making Why are you building hypertubes? Oh. Simple. Hold, please. Have you forgotten about the cannon? Oh, so why are you building hypertubes in general? Control. It's so... Hypertubes are useful for going into one end, letting go of the keyboard, and then coming back later, and then you're at your destination. It takes longer, but you're going to be safe when you're on the other end. Hypertube cannons are for speed. Because this gets you places much, much faster, but you're in danger if you walk away. Ta-da. It doesn't, no. But see, the thing is, you could just make the hypertube cannon bigger. You can just make it bigger. My thing only has X amount of segments. If you double or triple the size of the entryway, you come out the other end faster. I've seen segments on Reddit where they'll have just it like looping in on itself, like snaking around for like an entire 4x4 platform, and that it gets you across the entire map. It's ludicrous, to be perfectly honest. But it's fun to watch. Turn off. Break, 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 break. Because I have the perfect opportunity to show you the other half of this equation. See, new blueprints can visit the other side of the map and return. Yeah, basically. However, there are situations where, you know, these things are also very handy. And you can, like I have here, in the middle of your tube, just an exit, and then another entrance. That's what's called a booster, so that it increases your speed. So that if I were to come in like this, every time I hit one of those pylons, I'm gonna go faster. And then I'm gonna go faster. And then I'm gonna go faster. And then I'm gonna go faster. And suddenly, I went from here to here in no time flat. Not that I have anything to do at this place. I built this station for a reason, and I just haven't had the opportunity to utilize this yet. Why did I build this again? Oh right, I was eventually going to be packaging up nitrogen. Or something. I don't remember what. Anyway. And if you're going to be going through a hypertube really fast like this, do what I do. Put a wall so that you don't fly just, 82 feet that way. Because momentum will carry. Boy, will momentum carry. Okay, so today has been slightly less productive than usual, but Like, mostly it was just troubleshooting. And then, of course, we had that fun little distraction in Prime Force's world. And it's almost time to start paying attention to the outside of this building. In fact, I might actually start paying attention to the outside of most buildings. Oh, I fixed the flow problem on this guy, by the way. My issue was I was limiting the outflow of this pipe, and I really shouldn't have. And then I created this to try and limit the flow coming that way without using the valve. It's weird. But it's working out. We are correctly using all of our output of water. That is going to no longer be a problem. We are now continuously making all of our aluminum with minor amounts of downtime. We're not going to worry too much about that. Oh, that's way more downtime than I expected. What the fuck? 450. 135. 135 times 4 is 540. Oh, what? I got some numbers transposed in my head. Oops. Okay, so hang on. 450 divided by 4 is 112. But we only need to be making 112 of these guys, huh? Or 112 worth, I should say. Need more? No. 124 and a half. Close enough. Silica, 372. Minus 1.5. 247. 247 divided by 3 is 82.3. Wow. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I need to start working on the batteras. The batteras. Can I do that here? Hang on, can I do that here? Can I do that here? I've got aluminum. What am I gonna need? What do I need? What do I need to make that work? I've already forgotten the recipe. Batteries. I need sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminum casings. Sulfuric acid is just these guys and water. Let's do this real quick. Oh good, water output. That's exactly what I wanted. This is enough. Sloppy alumina. That is so much. I don't need that much, do I? No, I don't. I only need 40. If I downclock that to 40... Okay, I can split up some of that bauxite and some of this water. Ooh. Nope. Okay. This is turning out to be slightly complicated. Wanted, but you know what? Hey, when is it ever not? When is it ever not? Okay. Now we have this. Wood. We got pipey, and pipey. Okay. Liquid and liquid. Now we need the aluminum casings. Aluminum casings. Ooh, naturally. Beautiful. That should make batteries. Then I just have to send these the complete opposite end of the building. Oh. Good job, me. Awesome. Good plan. Great plan. Clear designated exit here. Batteries! Ha ha ha! Batteries! I feel powerful. So, en route? En route? What? Oh, it's already moving. Look at you move. Look at you go. Hell yeah. Drone ports. Ah ha ha ha. Ah. Oh. As usual, awesome sinks don't work unless they're plugged in. There we go. Look at all those stuff moving upwards now that it's actually functioning. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Hang on. Stop, stop, stop! I have noticed a flaw in my design. Each of these should have their own overflow. Whoops. Otherwise, I just wasted a bunch of high-speed connectors. Oh my goodness. I feel like I must be sinking a lot of that. But you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Batteries are pretty big, yeah. Although, no, they're more power efficient than turbo fuel. Wow, that's surprising. Not as good as rocket fuel, but better than turbo fuel. And of course, you know, the nuclear options can get you even better. Anyway, supercomputers. I've got 52 of them, which means I can get nuclear power. Holy shit, hang on. Excuse me a moment. Where am I going? Right over here. Oh, right. Hey, and this guy. Flexible framework, steel frames. Meh. Plastic limiters, quick wire cables. Maybe that'll come in handy one of these days. New scat. Let us get the supercomputers out of our depot. And now, nuclear.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
So, we have all sorts of fun stuff now. Electromagnetic field generators, electromagnetic control rods, uranium. I guess I'm gonna need to start thinking about uranium eventually, but not right now. Because next on my to-do list is gonna be these guys. Eventually. Because I also... I forgot. I haven't started making any of this shit yet. I need to start making some of this shit. Fused modular frames are a big deal, as are the heat sinks and cooling systems. But I don't want to start nuclear power until I can get to this stuff at the very earliest. Simply because of the waste problem. The waste problem is going to be a problem. Part 1. Number 1, waste of the problem is going to be a problem. Number 2, if I'm going to go nuclear, I'm going to go big. Because, you know, I like going big. You can tell from the poop. Is a sentence I just said out loud just now. Hey, you know what? I forgot to grab my presents. We have some presents to grab. What's today? The day is the 23rd, so I have 20, 21, and 22, and 23. I just need to find them on this board. They're gonna be around here. There's 23. Ooh, tickets. Hell yeah. Coupons. Love that. $24 is here. 25 is here. 20. There's 20.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
I will never need one of those. Well, I wouldn't say never. But it's unlikely I will need one of those. I'm missing 21 and 22. Yeah, some of them are random, and some of them are fixed. Oh, there's 22.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Yeah, no, that would be really bad if I dropped that. Thanks for the nuke, Ada. Holy shit. Okay, and... I've got 20. That's 22. So I'm just missing 21. There you are. Oh, 20 power shards? Yes, sir. Love that. I like that a lot. Okay. Don't mind if I do. No, I don't have a boombox. I mean, I guess I could get a boombox, but meh. Sanctum. I keep forgetting that they also made Sanctum. Sanctum. I never played the first one, but the second one, that was such a cool game. Sanctum was such a cool game. And the way things got built in that game, now that I think about it, were very similar how things got built in this, how things get built in this one. I swear I know English. I should play Sanctum again. That was such a good game. Alright, well, I have some batteries being made, but I want more. I have some supercomputers being made, and it might be enough for now. Hello, supercomputer. You look very strange. I don't know why you're a tube, but you're a tube. Anyway. Speed connectors. Yeah, I guess this wraps up the day for me. It just seems... I know, like, we have actually, in fact, been here for 5 hours. It just seems like I haven't, because we spent the first half of our day on another map, on another planet, another world. So I blame Prime Force. Yeah, exactly. I'm blaming Prime Force. But I'm okay with that. Yeah. Another universe, another reality, an alternate reality. Yeah. So, things to do. Things to do. Batteries. Batteries, number one. I need lots and lots and lots of batteries. Thing number two. I don't know what thing number two is yet. Oh, thing number two is all of the stuff that I haven't started building yet. Heat sinks, cooling systems, used modular frames, eventually turbo motors once I get this, but you know, use modular frames first, then supercomputers. Let's go ahead and select that for now. We're gonna not. Imagine what would happen if you put a nuclear obelisk inside of the sink. Oof. I can imagine that would end poorly. And we're gonna do a bit of this. Bit of this. Bit of this. Bit of that. There we go. Sink can eat anything? No, it can't. It cannot eat nuclear waste. Well, I was gonna log off, but that only has 10 more seconds, so let's kill a little bit of time, shall we? See what recipe we get. Deuterium ware, bolted frame. God. Lame, 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 lame. More lame. Coated cables? Molded beams? Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Alright. More scanning. Alright, now we're done. Let's head to the beach. Goodness gracious, let's head to the beach. Good shit. Productive day. Now to think about it, this actually was quite a productive day. We got a new train station. We got our first drone depot. We've got supercomputers. We did a little bit of problem solving. This was a decent day. Decent day. And you know what? Next time, it's going to be even better. Which will be... what, Wednesday? Wednesday. Tomorrow, though, actually it might not be Wednesday. It's kind of a holiday. That might be a thing. Let's put a pin on Wednesday. Tomorrow, though, and by tomorrow I mean later today because it's already tomorrow, Murder Monday will hopefully resume, depending on Frank's availability, because let's be real, he's got he has somewhat of a social life, plus, you know, very interesting things that he does in the evenings. So we'll see if he's available. If not, then, you know, I'll be doing more of this. Wednesday, I might actually just skip Wednesday just because, you know, holiday. Yeah. I might skip Wednesday. I'll definitely be back on Friday, though. Friday will definitely be back. In the meantime, you know, all the usual nonsense. Say hi to your families. Call your mom. etc. And we love you. Bye-bye.